Hello, 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 hello. It's actually had a really good couple of weeks of good consistency. It's good to see. Oh, I'm gonna have to just deal with the fact that my controller didn't charge overnight, so it's currently plugged into the PlayStation, which means I'm locked into the plug is locked in, which is fucking annoying. But yeah, hopefully it should charge soon. Like. Even in like 10 minutes, I had it plugged on. Then it went from like 1 bar to 2 bars out of 3. So hopefully it should be charged pretty soon. We can not be restricted. But we're going to start. We're going to go. We're going to go. Hi, hello, hello, hello. All right. Timer on. So we got to figure out what the fuck is going on here. It's frustrated me all night, and I just can't believe I don't. Like, I probably shouldn't have finished when I finished last night, but I really, yeah. Now, let me just check I turned everything on right. I think so. I think that's all good. Okay. So we're just going to go. So, this isn't... So we still haven't figured out... Oh, shit, I wasn't supposed to do that. God damn it. Yeah, my going through these menus is always just like a nightmare. I'm just always accidentally press the wrong button. It's terrible. But I don't know where this rift entrance is. And it's bugging me. And I finished last night. I was like, this seems like a good place to spot. And like for the next couple of hours, I was just like sitting around like that Pablo Escobar scene from Narcos. I'm just like... I don't know. I can't figure it out. So we're just gonna look. We might just have to do this story missions, because it's definitely from the quarry, right? It's from the quarry. It has to be here somewhere. So when it's called the only like, it kept going through my head that it's called the rift, and then I'm like expecting some kind of like space-time continuum rift to appear, and we're gonna have to drive our truck through it. And it's like, that doesn't seem very much like this game, but I genuinely can't. So we're just going to have to like look at things from all angles. Like there really isn't that much space on this map that isn't unexplored. So I really don't know how I've missed this, but so I think what we'll do, because that's the gateway to Drowned Lands, right? Which makes me think this might be a gateway too. Right, so that could be it. That's the only reasonable explanation I can come up with. None of it, like, this is all just trees. There's no roads. Although I have noticed that we really should be moving the camera around a bit, because, like, for example, can't really see, like, you know, if you're in close enough, you kind of can't see this road. If we go back enough. I feel like we have to keep moving that camera to make sure we're looking at things. That's the way up there. I mean, I doubt it's past here. It's not like there's a road. This is all like trees. This is an entrance we know of already. I mean, it's possible that this road keeps... I mean, it's possible, I just don't see it, right? And then the only other road we haven't been on is this road. Oh, that's got to be it, right? That has to be it. How did I not see that before? I guess from this angle, it really is quite hard to see, huh? But I mean, at least that's, yeah. So we'll drive past here, and if that's not it, we'll go check out this railway station, this railway line. And if that's not it, then I don't know. I really don't know. I guess we'll just do the main missions until it appears. Right? Okay, so I think with this car, we might get to here. But we might refuel. We probably don't need it, but might as well. And then I think we'll just go across here. Then we'll drive up this road. I'm gonna, let's see, where are we at? Probably need to do it a little bit longer. Okay. So hopefully it's one of these two locations. We really don't need this fuel, but just in case we happen to run across it, we probably want the most amount of fuel possible, right? Just want to test. The controller's not freaking out. Okay. Going cross country. Now we're going the wrong way. Like, we found the road, started going the wrong way. Fine. Okay, so I think we're just following this road until... Well, I'm sure we'll know where it is, right? That was close. I feel like how rocky this is. Might want to drive in, like, high gear here. Just, you know, make sure we don't topple our way down into the quarry. Yikes. The other thing I want to do is, I mean, I kind of want to try the P12, but also feel like we should be trying the Russian truck, seeing as we're here in Russia, you know? Okay, this... I think this kind of looks like it. Yeah, so maybe we'll have to go, like, around the top there, if we can. Let's check out. I think we should probably... Ooh, upgrade. Huh. Look at that. Okay. Ah, there it is. Alright, well... I don't know. I don't know how we didn't see that road, but... all of yesterday. I don't know how we missed it the entire time we were looking around this place, but... apparently we did. Sweet, the cool engine, awesome. The Don, the old Don, huh? I don't think... there's no garage here. The garage is not discovered. Actually, I think I briefly remember one of the main missions unlocks a garage for this place, so... we're just going to have to go ahead and do this without the engine. But good to know when we are finally finished scouting the Rift. We got a sick engine waiting at home for us. Because that's the one that puts us into, I think it goes to like B+. Our engine power to weight ratio. I mean, this thing already does pretty well. And we got the custom tuned suspension too. Which I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing seeing as it's an upgrade, it's good, right? I can't believe this is it. I can't believe it was just here the whole time. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Rift. We did it. We finally did it. Alright, let's check this place out. Hopefully it's like the other couple of maps where the observation towers cover the whole thing. I mean, that's pretty close. Like, unless there's an upgrade hidden here, which, I mean, it's possible it's here, right? But what are the chances? Then again, maybe they put it there deliberately. Or it's down here, I guess, but apparently there's a fuel station. So, go do that one first, and then we'll refuel. Not that we really need it, to be honest, but... How many upgrades are we at? 17. Okay. But you'd think there'd be like at least 5 on this map. There normally are. I want to go this way and turn left. We don't really need to be saving petrol, do we? We're about to fill up again. Have to top up. Barely call this filling up. Alright, and then we can get to the meat and veggies of it. I think there's only a couple of like... Actually, I don't remember there being any hard hat missions. There's one bridge we have to repair. And honestly, so we should do all the bridge repairs and shit. And then I think we should do whatever missions we need to get the garage opened. I feel like that's going to be important. You know? Actually, don't think I need to press this. I just like doing it because, you know, get a sweet view. Okay. Get that. Service trailer. Yeah, fuel carrier. And a fuel station. Why is that such a weird symbol? Something normally, yeah, that's different, right? Fuel station. So that one has like a little... Maybe it does repairs too. Okay. So maybe we should take this and like drive it up here somewhere and just leave it up here. So strange, huh? But at least we know there's not a... you know, any upgrades here. Okay, so we'll go get this. Go refuel. So we need to go here. Might take it back down here. Drive. Get this. Follow this road. No. Follow this road so we can get this. And we'll be on our way. And we'll be on our way. Places like these seem to attract a good bit of attention from thrill seekers and scavengers alike. It seems like someone's set up camp in the forest nearby. It seems like someone had set up camp in the forest nearby. Head down there and see if they're still there. Okay. Odd sentence, but you do you, man. Right, so we need to get down here. I don't think this is where we came up. But it'll work. Okay. I feel like we've put a lot of hours into this game. I feel like it's, you know, felt very satisfying. I'm going to be a little sad to finish, you know? So, it repairs and refuels. That's pretty sick. Actually, the Great Nomad. We probably should get this while we're here too. This looks like one of those Tartarans. Those like amphibious vehicles. Local farm might not have been the pinnacle of motorized industry, but it still won't hurt to check if they might still have some salvageable vehicles there. Fix anything you find and tow it to the service station. Okay. Freeze, man. This can be a real mud pit, isn't it? Too bad. Where are we at with this controller? Alright, we'll give it another check, because like my body is like slightly twisted this way so the cord can be plugged in. It's really starting to like unhinge me a little bit, so really would like to unplug it sooner rather than later. We didn't see any upgrades either, did we? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. At least there's trees on the other side. Like, I mean, I know this is a scout, but that is a drop. All good, mate. All good. Hey, Exia, how you doing? What's going on? We are just making bad decisions and getting away with it. As, but that's our style. Bad decisions and getting away with it, you know? Okay, what do we say we're going to do? Ah, yes. We might go here. We'll leave the trailer. Come back and get this. What is this, like volcanic or something? Looks very volcanic-y. Probably not, but it looks somewhat volcanic-y, but also somewhat like a Skyrim map, you know? Like, I expect there to be like a thieves' den in here somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna leave the trailer here, just so it's a little bit easy to go back and get these tasks. We're setting up a supply depot just by the lake, and one of our God, I can't even read. One of our workers caught a glimpse. Like, weird sentences. I was supply to the lake, and one of our workers caught a glimpse of an abandoned trailer up in the hills. Find it and take it to the depot. I wonder if that's the one that's way out. I wonder if this is like part of a mission, why it's so far away. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we just got to drive out here and then we may as well scout our way back out too. Alright, cool. Now that is not something... Now that is... Oh my god, it's only been like 20 minutes. I already can't read. Now that is not something you see often. A repurposed armored carrier just lying out up here. Waiting to be recovered. Seems like it might be stuck down there. Pull it out and fix it and you get to keep it. Oh, we've already got one of them. In fact, I know you say it's not something you see all the time, but this is literally the second time we found one of these out in the middle of nowhere, so just Russia things, I guess. Okay, so we're just going right here, and we'll drop this trailer off somewhere close to this point. Wherever this, depending on where this road goes. Just so there's some emergency fuel up in the north of this map. This trailer's having a good old time, isn't it? Let's not go that way. Let's perhaps try and take the grass a little bit here. Hoping that the grass is, like, not as muddy. Okay. Very good. Very smooth. This trailer needs to like chill out a little bit, I think. This is all the trailer's fault, of course. And this is some real deep mud. Alright, I feel like this is just a good spot to leave this trailer. Right here. And then we'll just follow this road up here. Alright. We'll be on our way. I'm actually genuinely surprised I haven't had any like major accidents yet. I've had a couple of incidents in Russia, but like considering how recklessly I've been driving this Scout for the last couple of hours, I'm surprised we haven't like flown off a cliff or something. Especially with how violent the steering change is on this car. Like it's got a mind of its own most of the time. Probably has a little bit to do with the controller too. I think it probably wouldn't be so violent if you were using a steering wheel, but I'm going to blame it all on the controller, obviously. We should probably mark. Oh no, just literally follow the road. Okay, that's don't need to mark that. Oh, you heard a handbrake. I did see a truck, but might be one of the trucks we have lots of upgrades for. Old Faithful. According to some papers we got on the old mine, there should be at least one truck the workers use for hauling some of their equipment. Find it and see if you can get it to work. And we get the step. I feel like we got one of these, we earned one of these somewhere else too. They're really just throwing trucks at you here, huh? Either that or my reading comprehension is unsurprisingly terrible. Alright. So we got that. Still no upgrades. Wow. Okay. At least this should be easy to find. So we're just going to go down this hill. Right? And go here. Turn. 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 And then we'll follow the road and see what happens. We really did just take the long way, huh? Okay, where are we at with this controller? I mean, that's close enough. I can't. Oh, I'm gonna have a permanent crick in my back now. Alright, we can sit straight. Probably sit up with a bit better posture too. This probably... I didn't actually think of it before, but yes, this seems like a good opportunity to refuel too. And it really won't be a concern anymore then. Basically, the rest of the map you wouldn't thought. I mean, unless there's like a whole section of this map that's just like terrible, terrible mud. Which is possible. Possible. I think there's a couple of pretty muddy crossings coming up here, right? Yeah. Okay. Need to be our best behavior. Do you reckon we should try and discover that, or... Do you reckon we can discover that from this ledge? Give it a go. Given we have to repair a bunch of stuff a lot in these maps, it's probably worth knowing that this is here for future planning purposes. I feel like that's close enough to discover a trailer, right? It must be for some kind of mission then. Or it has some kind of like, you've got to be on the same level as them. Yeah, I don't know. Seems a bit weird. Okay, let's force our way through this. We know when we're not wanted. Alright? Get it. I think we're going this way, and then we just might mark. Ah, we literally just go past it. Okay. We might even, you know, shortcut's not really that much of a shortcut, is it? We're doing it anyway. So. Pleasant. All right, so we'll go get the upgrades. We'll go get this. And we'll work our way down to here. And we're done. Start working on the bridges and then the missions. But we will work our way back up here. That one first, then that. I reckon. Yeah. And we just follow the road to here, and then we see what it looks like when we get there. I I think there's a landslide we have to fix, but there really is just that and the bridge. I think that's the only, like, construction work we have to do. Just a lot of metal beams. Which should be some fun. I think they're like 2 each too. It's like, it'd be nice if they were 1 each. Sure they normally are. Although there's sometimes like the ones in Drummond Island. They were like a bunch of multi-stage bridges, so I guess we can't complain too much. I was going to go behind that van, and then I remembered we actually need to get this task. Let's have to do it the hard way. The local farm might have been... Oh, we've already done. We didn't need to get it any... Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Jesus, was that a screaming child? Or am I really just losing my mind? As I'm aim. Oh, I think it was a horse. Oh god, I think it's a horse. Thank Christ. I thought this was about to turn into like a horror game. Where you like turn the camera around and there's like a child there standing there in a dirty dress. Nah, okay, just a horse. It's just a horse. For the YAR 87. Alright. Cool, I guess. We're working our way to the last one. What's that? Are there any trailers we haven't discovered yet? Heaps, okay. We don't really need to discover that. There's a fuel carrier trailer there. So that's empty. So what we really need to do is figure out whether this has anything on it. I'm assuming when you discover it, I'm assuming you can't tell if it has anything on it, I guess. Maybe. The rest of them are service trailers and fuel trailers. Okay. I can only assume you can't tell what's on, what materials are on a trailer until you discover it. But maybe that's not true. What is this? Oval. Metal beams. Okay. It's good to know. Are we on the right way? We are going the right way. Didn't really look like the right way, but This place is like just straight up not a good time. Where was the other one? It's here. So we're not going to be able to take a big truck. I almost wish you could put like warning signs, like your own notes on these maps. So we can't take big trucks through here. We can't take big trucks through here. So we have to kind of just go around. Is it here? That's going to create some interesting decisions, I think. Actually, no, a big enough truck probably could come through here. It's just this scout is like not the best equipped to deal with this. And that looks pretty deep. I'm guessing these are not winch points. Okay, all right. Let's maybe try and cross at a somewhat smarter point. Alright, let's have a look at what we're working with here. Unclear. Let's just keep following this road. It kind of, I'm guessing, goes in that direction. Avoid that mud. Mud clearly avoided. Wow. It's misleading, isn't it? Is that an actual thing, or is it just a car that's upside down? No, just a car that's upside down. Okay. I wonder if we can just try and go literally cross country here. Might be quicker than going through that schlop. Might be. Not will be, might be. Yeah, those mosquito sounds really stress me out too. Because that's the sound you hear when there's one in your room and you go to bed, you go to sleep, you turn the lights off. And you hear that in your ear, and you know you're going to have a bad night. Because you're not going to be able to find that mosquito in the dark. And it's going to bite you all night. And you're going to be covered in... You know you're going to have a bad night's sleep when you hear that sound. Whoa. One of them spotted a lone truck just by the lake. If you could fix it up, we could really put it to good use. Sure. I see. Have gone. I reckon we should try and make our way back to this road. Actually, no. No, we're just going to go. We're just beelining. Can't be that bad, right? Right? That was a bit greedy. I admit that was a bit greedy. Yeah, that was a much better idea than going back to the road. Glong. Oh, there's a petrol truck just over there too. All right. So, we'll go get these. Then we'll go back and get this upgrade. Get this upgrade. And then we can just recover, because I don't think we need to be here anymore. Cool. In fact, we'll discover this truck too. And we'll work our way back. I think we'll literally just drive cross country to this thing, because it's going to be faster. Same with like, here, here, and there. Good start, good start. And straight into a really massive, obvious trunk. Very nice, very good. It's got nothing on it, okay. What a scout trailers in this map. The nearby village had definitely seen better days. We do have some supplies we could spare to help making this place more habitable. I actually feel like my brain is like malfunctioning. I can't read for some reason. The station on the hill is our main priority in this area, and we'd like to equip a small fuel depot next to it. Retrieve a fuel tank and bring it to the station. Okay. I'm going to guess this gives consumables. That's what they were talking about. Alright, bad guess. Can I steal fuel from this? Okay. Now we're working our way back. Now, I always make this mistake where I think, you know, this cross-country voyage is like, oh, it's such a long... I really don't think it's that far. I always make the mistake that I think these distances are further than they are, but they're really not. Really shouldn't take that long. We probably didn't even need to take that petrol, to be honest, but better safe than sorry, I guess. It's not like we're gonna need 2,000 petrol. We've never ever used one of these big petrol trailers before. Like, never ran it dry, so I really don't think that's gonna be the case here either. We've got a real weird way here. We're just crushing this guy's farm. Good. Yeah, we'll try and stick to the right here. Trying to avoid doing any more engine damage. Major engine damage. we're going to go around. I'm very impressed with this car as a Scout, though. I like it. It's very good. Really just doesn't have a problem with a lot. It's nice. Raised for the Boron. Okay. And now we are working our way back pretty much where we came. Trying to not hit too many trees. No guarantees, obviously. So we'll try and go across this bit of land bridge. Going straight ahead, apparently. Okay. Guess that works. We're out of the bad now. Start cruising a bit, because I think that upgrade's like down in this little rocky gullet thing. Come on. We said the bad was over. We can't be getting stuck here. There we go. And an engine upgrade for Step and the Zix. I think that's it. I think we're done here. Because I really doubt there's an upgrade like hidden. I mean, it's the chance they put it here deliberately because the towers don't reach. But what are we at? We're missing 4 upgrades. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. Considering I think we were missing like 9 when we finished Alaska, so. Right, recover. Time to get to work. We'll put the better engine in. B plus, B plus. B positive. We got the specially customized suspension kit, the ultimate weapon against rough terrain and ruined country roads. I believe the stock is locked. Ah, because the tires. That makes sense. Does make sense. And we can put the bigger tires on. Actually, let's check, because that's not always. Check out tire spreadsheet. Actually, no, this doesn't really give sizes, does it? It just says MS1. 3 1.6. Okay. I don't think any of these were locked. And it's good. So. I don't think there's any like landslides or bridges to build in the drowned lands. Nope. And the quarry there is clearing the way. Requires 2 metal beams. Fine. Pretty easy. Zimnagorsk has the bridge. And the rift has nothing because we were just here and we know there's not. Alright, so we want to go to Zimnagorsk. This bridge recovery. Concrete slabs. Okay. Let's just say we're doing this. Quarry. So we get concrete slabs from here. So basically if we metal beams. So we know we can get metal beams from the rift from here, but that's pretty far away. We get metal beams from here, but it's from the wrong side of the bridge. So what I was thinking was we could bring the metal beams here, put them in, fix this, go down here, get the concrete slabs, fix the bridge. But what we might be able to do is just drive a semi here, get the concrete slabs, fix the bridge, get the metal beams, because that means that's the least amount of driving with the cargo, right? It's going to be a fair drive. Actually, no, because there's a trailer store here. So we only need to get the semi from here. And we can refuel here if we need to. Oh, there's a station. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So we got to drive a low saddle to here. What do we think? What's a good low saddle? I mean, this one is doing pretty well. I'm pretty happy with this. So let's give it another shot. We upgraded a better truck yet. Better engine. Oh, we have the best engine. All right. Cool. The only problem is I don't know which exit is which. You'd think the two next to each other would be the two next to each other, right? Let's just go. Well, no, because this is the one we went in, right? This is the one we first drove our scout through, and we came out here. So let's drive out this one. Oh no, that is the one. Let's drive out this one. Oh God, these petrol stations are confusing me. Yeah, we turn and we go up there. So let's drive out this one. We can kind of take this shortcut. I'm going to go up here. Straight out. And there's plenty of, like, I think that there's plenty of fuel around the place. Now let's just... concrete slabs. We can definitely get it from here. Okay. Right, that's what it says. We all saw it. So this is going to be a bit of a drive. But yeah, once we've cleared this landslide, well, it's clearing a radio tower, right? It's not a landslide. And done the bridge, we will start working on unlocking the Zimnogorsk bridge. Hang on a second. Is that a real place? Zimnogorsk. Doesn't look like it's a real place. Comes up a bunch of SnowRunner hits. There's no way to tell if I'm saying it right. I'm just assuming I'm going to say it right. Zimnogorsk. Can't really see how else you would say it. Jesus, yeah, that is a big drive, huh? I always forget the high gear on this truck is quite good. Probably much better for our petrol. Although I'm pretty sure near where we turn off there's a petrol station. It's that like little dottery one with the tanks. Let's double check. Yeah, there's a few. Maybe we probably should have gone down here. We'll just go back down, mate. Going down the asphalt road, like the main road, a couple of 100 meters, probably isn't the worst. Really not gonna. It's probably not worth going a massive detour. I had visions of me turning over then. That was a little bit scary. It's quite an angle that this road is on. I think we've been this way. This is where we came with the seismic vibrator thing, and it was like just up there. Try to be special. Try to hit the bridge like a pro and just looked like a fool. This is a nice little back road, though. Was that like a big ass pipeline or something? Ah, it's the edge of the lake. Okay. Makes sense. I feel like this area has lots of places that look like this, with like little rocks everywhere and mountain sides. Maybe I just keep driving through the same place over and over again and I just think it's a different place. All is possible. Jeez, that was close. All right, we made it through mostly unscathed. Jesus. We're gonna go back, refill. Stay on the road. We go back into fuel conservation mode, right? This happened last time. I thought that was a wolf on the road. The same bloody plant. I believe we're just following this. Yeah, 6 liters a minute. That's pretty fuel efficient for these kind of trucks, I think. Do we have to get this? Be surprised if we... Huh, we didn't. Am I being pranked? Seriously? Another shipment of bricks has been lost on its way to the warehouse. If I was a betting man, I'd say it was sabotage. Get out there, find me the cargo, and get it to the warehouse. I don't know how he missed that. So he is hoping we come out at the top right. That would be the ideal situation. I don't have a feeling we won't. Oh, nice. Okay. So we'll refuel, because why not? Swing around, we'll get the trailer. Come back through here. Get the slabs. Repair the bridge. Get the metal beams. Come back and do this. So we need to go. Fuel station. Turn. Follow. Trailer. Out. Follow. I think, yeah, we're just going to have to be careful getting in and out of this quarry, but I think we should be all right. We're just going to take our time, because once we're out, I think we're golden. We've got to be careful getting in and out. Mostly out. The drive-by refuel. Nice. So yeah, as opposed to the Scout, which, like, you know, it did well. I really like that Scout, but, you know, if you hit real mud, it's going to really slow down. I just don't think this is going to get slowed down at all. Unless it's on its side. It's probably the real problem, right? The real concern. Keeping it on its wheels. I feel like we're gonna have... I haven't seen anything that, like, majorly concerns me, you know? I feel like this is gonna be a good map. Unless there's some logging missions that are just, like, tedious as hell. But, I mean, that's part of the game, right? Part of it. I'm surprised there's not, like, a look behind you button in this game. Very surprising. Just like a check your rear view mirror button. I mean, maybe there is, and I just haven't found it yet. Pretty sure there's not. I'm pretty sure most racing games have a button like that that, like, looks behind you. Okay, get ourselves a semi. Actually, we've been in order this whole time. That's not good. Sideboard, semi. I think we turn our way pretty quickly, right? Yeah, up here. I like the sound this truck makes too. Mostly in high gear. It's cool. I like it. Yes, this is kind of like the next test for this truck. To like be taking semi-trailers through somewhat wooded areas. And the quarry and whatnot. And if it can pass this pretty well, I'm confident this truck can do pretty much it all, you know? I'm happy with it. Where are we going? Ah, the only way that there is. Okay. These little, like, side roads really throw me off. Makes it look like there's a junction there, and it just really isn't. The only concern, I think, is the petrol situation. But I think we should be okay. Pretty sure there's a scout fuel trailer, like, literally on the way. I think we drive straight past it, so it should be quite helpful. Where do we need to go? So this is exactly like the Healesville Dam one, right? Except it's easier to come in this way this time. Because, like, you never came in from here because, like, this was all rock. And like swamp and ocean or river or whatever the fuck it was. Whereas this time I feel like we probably could come in here and swing down and not go over that. The other option is going down here and that way. Oh, the option is you go literally go around that way. So probably shouldn't have just be leaving the engine running, but we're going hard right and going across this. Or if it looks easy to go this way, we'll go that way. Have to make a call. Ah, that looks like it's covered in crap, right? Surprised it doesn't hurt. I'm surprised it doesn't do engine damage when you stall it like that. I feel like that can't be good for an engine to stall like that. So it does surprise me. Does it do, even if it just does like 1 point of damage? God, even this, coming from this side, is still a bit of a sharp turn. Fuck. Okay. I feel like we're just going to have to do like an 80 million point turn here. We definitely can't come back out this way. As long as we make it on the inside of that rock, we're all good. Although now we have powerful trucks, I wonder if we could make it over those rocks. We're not going to try, but... when the warehouse is in a different spot. Interesting. Concrete labs. That's it, right? Slabs, cool. So I think yeah, we're just gonna have to go the boring way out with all this shit on. A big turn here. I don't think we'll have as much trouble as we did in the original quarry getting through this bit, but find out. Because we have didn't we leave some petrol here? Okay. What? Why are we stuck? Weird. This is going to be interesting. Good thing this thing has a lot of clearance for this semi-trailer. Actually, other than that really tight corner, I feel like This quarry's a lot easier to get out of. Because the other one, the one in Hillsville Dam, that like rock corner there is like a lot tighter and there's a lot bigger rocks you have to get over. You know what? Once we get out of this, we might drop this trailer, go back and refuel. At the petrol station. And then continue on our way. It's not worth taking the risk of like driving into the into Zimnogorsk and then running out of petrol. Rather just start this bit of the journey with a fuel, like a relatively full tank. That's the right way, okay, cool. Yeah, this thing's, it's doing the job. Becoming a fan. And it's, like, I would say it's more fuel efficient than the Anks as well. They really do. Can chew through fuel. Alright, so we're going to leave this here. We're going to run back and refuel. Just go around. Should have enough fuel to go around. Like with no cargo on. Like I'm pretty sure we can high gear through pretty much all of this. Way. It just looks terrible, right? I reckon, yeah, it's going to be close, but I'm confident we'll still make it. Are you? Yeah, it's just over this hill. Should be alright. Should be fine. All good. What is this doing here? It must be, yeah, it must be some kind of task. I was going to drive it over to the other side of the quarry, but I don't think it's an actual trailer we can use. It doesn't look like it. better. All right. Back on track. This might be a little bit difficult to line up with this massive hole there. Hopefully that's close enough. Nice. Very good. I kind of remember this being a little bit... Actually, no, I think you come in pretty close to the town, right? I think I'm thinking of the start of the quarry, which was like a lot of mud tracks for a very long time. That's this map, not the map we're going to. Really should, like, rescue a bunch of these trucks, too, that we have all these upgrades for. Might make the main mission... Although I feel like this truck, in it, just by itself, might make most of the main missions pretty easy to do. Guess we'll find out. That's our mate. Ah. There's multiple entrances. Okay. How do we want to do this then? I feel like we could go around here. But I feel like just going this way might be easier. Swap. We've driven to here. Right, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I wonder how easy it is to get through here. Because it might be easier just to go around, cross, and then here. We really should have scouted this out. Might not have been so bad if this wasn't in the way. Honestly, I think we should... Facing the wrong way. That's a pain in the ass. I mean, we could just come in and turn around and go this way. Yeah, I think that's... might be the ticket. Yeah, this truck's kind of hard to turn, but everything else about it's pretty good. Let's chart this out, shall we? Follow, follow, follow. Here. Continuing. Follow, follow, follow. Done. It's a lot of bouncing. Like a scary amount of bouncing for the very start of this trip. Ah, it's that fucking stick. There we go. Just decided to drop. The wolves are out and about. Good to see. Need to try and keep a little bit right here as possible to get around that rock. Oh, we're really burning through fuel here, but I feel like this road might get a bit better in a second. Once we get up this hill, I think we'll be able to roll in high for a bit. Hopefully. Quite. Yeah, so you don't remember this road being that bad because we just went along the grass when we scouted all of this. We were just in the grass. I don't know if we can high gear now. We should still be alright, but... really probably would have been easier to come in the other tunnel, right? We're not far away. But it's still not quite good enough. I feel like we should have a look where we are here. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Actually, probably could go this way and then just turn. And then once we're on here, you know, pretty easy. So we will go this way. And fuel should be fine. I think. We have plenty. Cool, 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 cool. Tick, 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 tick. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. So we probably have enough fuel to go around, get the metal beams, come here, refuel with a petrol trailer, and then be on our way back. Although I think we might actually, yeah. I want to go explore. I want to go see what that bridge looks like. So we're taking metal beams back. So what we're thinking here is if we're taking metal beams back and we want to go back in this one because that's where it's closest to the tower, right? So we go at this one. We're going to come out here. We're going to have to drive these metal beams. I suppose we could drive the metal beams. This, right? It's at the end of the world. If we can find a way... I just want to go see what this bridge looks like. Like, maybe there's a task here we just didn't get to repair it. Unlikely. Kind of annoying that this is not usable, but whatever. It's not what we wanted to do. Trailer store. That loop. I wonder if we can just leave this somewhere. Do we need it? We need it left somewhere? Not really. Should take this across the bridge with us at least. We'll leave this trailer at the end of this road. Right. Here. Go for a little drive. I'm pretty sure it's just like the asphalt road the whole way. Should be. Most of the way, I guess. Alright. I'm surprised this isn't a bridge you can repair. That is very surprising. What does it look like down there? I think that's fairly crossable, right? In fact, let's give it a go. We'll go back that way. We'll get our metal. Refuel. Go this way with our metal beams. Come out, cross, and out we go. Little test to see how crossable this is, because if you can cross it with 2 metal beams and a semi-trailer, I think it's fairly... Although we might not have to do this particular movement very often. It'd be good to know if we do. This place just has like bus stops everywhere. And there's just little bus stops everywhere. I mean, makes sense. It's just, I don't know why this place would have bus stops and Michigan wouldn't, but... Okay. Need to go in here. We're gonna make it. Ooh. And now we need to go right here. Yeah, we should be alright. Pretty tight cornering, but we got it. And we're gonna go back and refuel, because I don't know, that 40 litres might be the make or break. I'm gonna start turning this up here. I'm gonna refuel, and I might actually go make myself some protein. Seems it's 5 o'clock and it's time. We'll go to the bathroom, clear the pre-rolls, and then we'll be on our way. Wrong way. Okay. Gonna go make a drink, go to the bathroom, run some pre-rolls to get rid of the ads to get rid of the pre-rolls, which obviously stops people coming in. But yes, I will be back in like a couple of minutes. Oh, hi Thunderhawk. It's a good question. Based on observation, it would make sense that I turned into a chair, but I went to the bathroom and went to make a drink. So, not quite. Although a chair probably is better at this game than I am, so who knows? Okay. Start drinking this. It's just protein. It's just a protein drink. I'm like trying to do better at the gym. This means you got to drink these all the time. Okay. So we're going to test out this path. It's a nice heavy load. We're just following this road, and then here, turn, and we're out. I'm drinking vodka and chasing with orange soda. Nice. I'm glad you're not sick, because I feel like you were always sick. So vodka, unless you're trying to kill the cold or the sickness with vodka, which is, you know, something people do. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a good time. Wish I was drinking vodka with orange. I don't even think we have any vodka in this house. I haven't been a big vodka drinker since I was like in my teenage years. Because like when I was, you know, 17 or 18 and just a little boy, right? When you're 17, 18, I hated beer. I thought it was gross. Because like, you know, you're not old enough for your palate to be liking shit like beer. So when I first started drinking, I didn't want to drink beer. Goon was goon, yuck. So we just started drinking really cheap vodka. I drank cheap vodka just at every, like literally we were walking around parties with like just a bottle, like just drinking out of the bottle. It was ridiculous. Found I just need to eat as much as possible and I'm fine. Yeah, okay, that works. This is a little sketchy. I turned 30 in 56 days. Well, happy birthday for 36 days. You know, like when you're 7, I mean, maybe this wasn't just me, but like, I don't think any of my friends really liked beer when we were 17 or 18. And I hated it. I thought it was disgusting. And this is a bit of an angle, huh? So yeah, we literally just drank vodka out of the bottle. It was ridiculous. But it was cheap. So, you know. I'm still at the disgusting beer phase, yeah. It took me a long time. It took me a lot of just like suffering through it because that's what everyone was drinking. Because like when I started going to uni when I was like 19 or 20 or whatever, right? We'd all go to the pub and like it was too expensive to buy like mixed spirit drinks because they were just like ridiculous. Or doing shots and stuff. It was just way too expensive. Because like back then beer was quite cheap, especially when you went on like university nights or whatever. Like it's cheap enough to just get away with. So you just suffered through it, and eventually I just, you know, you went through that phase of like this is gross, but I'll drink it, and then you drink it for a while, not overnight, like over the year. You drink it and you're like, ugh, not that bad. Like it's still gross, but it's not that bad. And then it's like, it's not the best, but I'll be happy to drink it. And then it's like, it's okay. And then it's like, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get the taste. And then it's like, I like it. And you just slowly turn. You just got to keep at it. Or not. Or just hate it for the rest of your life, you know. I feel like I just talked through a pretty dodgy part. And I feel like this is a pretty dodgy part too. Yeah. I don't think we should have stopped. Honestly, we either shouldn't have stopped. We also should have just gone into the river more. I don't know why we tried to stay up at the bank here. That was silly. God damn it. Okay, well. We made it 5 hours this time. That's pretty good. God damn. God, it's so far too. We gotta drive for so long. Right. What's this rescue effort gonna be in? What trucks do we have? Have we unlocked any of these trucks yet? I don't think we have any of these Russian trucks. Okay. Let's just do... This one's pretty tough. Probably going to be better than any of these. Okay. Alright, let's restart the timer. Jesus. Back to 0. I caused this. Driver was drinking. The funny thing was, like, 10 seconds before that, I was like, actually, I think I did say it. I was like, I talked through a really dangerous part just then. Like, in my head, I was like, this is really bad. But I was just talking about something else. And then, yeah, it got worse. Right, so... we're going to go out here. So I think we want to go out here. Means we want to go in here, which is... this entrance. I think we'll follow the road this time, to be honest. I want to see if it feels much quicker to just go along the road. So we'll do that. Driver was drinking, yep. He's drinking vodka. Straight from the bottle. And honestly, I feel like having a couple of trucks in this area is not the worst idea. We probably should have put a flat bed on this, or I don't know. I don't think this can do anything but what it is. But we're on a rescue mission. 5 hours. I don't think we're gonna beat that like 22 hours that we got to be honest. That was a real run. We didn't make it to 24, which is disappointing, but this actually would have been a really good opportunity to try out one of the new trucks if we had unlocked one of the Russian trucks if we had actually unlocked any of them yet. We haven't. Yeah, I always forget about all the landmines on this road. Oh my god. Really should use the clutch a lot more in this game. I feel like that's just a bit over the top. I don't know why it is that that happens on this road, but I feel like that's a little over the top. I think helicopters in this game could be cool if balanced properly. Yeah, actually that would be cool. I don't know how they would, yeah, it'd be difficult. I don't know, because I obviously don't know anything about the engine in this game, whether it could support anything like that, right? It's possible that it just couldn't. But yeah, that would be cool. And someone in here the other day, someone in chat the other day was saying that it would be cool if you could do like snowmobiles and motorbikes. Like imagine scouting this game in a like motocross bike. I reckon that would be sick. It'd be hard to do because like how do you code in the like flipping mechanic? You know what I mean? Like it'd be hard to put the, if you flipped it, the engine turns off kind of thing on a motorbike, but I reckon it would be cool to scout on like a motocross bike. And the ski mobile in Alaska and shit, that would be, yeah, cool. But yeah, I think helicopters would be good. Just make it like really expensive so you can't just use it for every situation, like. I wonder if a helicopter would have the power to, like, flip a truck over, though. It's like, I know they can carry quite heavy stuff, but I don't know if they're quite, like, tons of weight. Powerful. I mean, they lift themselves off, and they're probably a couple of tons, right? So it's got to be in the ballpark. Did we go? Did we go the right way? Biggest can lift over 20 tons. Shit. Okay. Where are we going? Where am I going? Ah, yeah, we're supposed to go up here. Let's turn around and we'll go through here because we haven't been through here and we might as well have a look. So there might be an upgrade in there. And this is on me for just talking and not looking where we're going. $20 tons, holy shit. Okay, then yeah, put helicopters in this game. Medium duty is considered 5 tons. I wonder what these big trucks are though, like, you know, like a medium-sized car is like a ton and a half. Actually, you know what, if we're going all the way back here, we may as well just follow the road. Yeah, so if it's like a medium-sized car is like a ton, 1 to 2 tons, you'd think these big-ass trucks would be pretty close to like 10 tons, maybe? Big trucks are about 10 ton standard. Plus, they don't need to lift them off the ground, right? If they're just, in this game, if they're just... I mean, you probably could have the mechanic to lift them up, but if the mechanic is just use the helicopter to flip it back over, you don't need to lift the full weight of the vehicle to be able to flip it back over. You know, angles and shit. Damn it. This is why I need a steering wheel. It's like, you know, you can still keep steering the truck. Take a drink, whatever. Don't need to be 10 and 2ing this. Best thing about this is like, this has used a relatively to the full tank. Not a lot of petrol, which is good. That lock diff makes steering hard, yeah. I mean, it's probably more the fact that I took my hand off the controller to drink a drink, but yes, it is also definitely the lock diff's fault. We are really flying through here. I think we're just following this road now, right? Yeah. Because that's what we said last time and it worked so well. Oh. This also be a good opportunity to see how bad this boggy part is too. Because it looks, I'm going to be honest, it looks bad. It looks real bad. But sometimes it's not as bad as it looks. What's this one? Retired. Ah, we need to take it back there. Shit, okay. Alright, never mind. Figured we might as well pull it out and take it somewhere, but it's in the wrong direction, so. I think you're fucked. Yeah, well. Apparently it wasn't as bad as it looks. I mean, we had to take it out of high gear, which is a bit disappointing, but like, it really wasn't a problem. Yeah, right? Who knew? Alright, where's this? Ah, here's the petrol station. Okay. Yeah, this is a long way to drive. This is a massive, this is a long fix. Jesus. We're like 2 maps away. Yeah, I feel like once we've cleared this landslide, getting the garage in Zimnogorsk unlocked would be our first priority, because this is not ideal. I mean, not flipping the truck off is... not flipping the truck is probably ideal, right? Just do that first, but if it does happen again, it would be nice to have a garage that's remotely closer than the first one. Yikes. Yikes. I think we're done with that. Okay. So we're just going to follow this road, right? Turning up here. Follow, follow, follow. Follow, follow, follow. Easy. It's literally just straight. What can go wrong? And then I think once we've unlocked the garage for Zimnogorsk, we should work on the repair center in the middle of this map, I reckon, because that's probably going to help a lot. I think it unlocks like a fuel station and a repair station and a trailer garage, and I feel like that's going to be... Actually, no, I think there's a trailer garage there. I think that's going to be very handy. Yeah, I really should probably be driving in high a lot more in these trucks. At least off the asphalt, right? Well, this looks like probably decent enough that I can just be driving in auto here. I feel like there's some real mud coming up though. At the front of this trailer store repair section, repair station thing. Although maybe we just drove past it. Oh no, yeah, I think we might have. We just lost? Nah, it's just coming up. Just coming up. Just so lost. Okay. The truck is just doing its happy dance. Yeah, this truck stalls in high pretty easily. Unfortunate, but also doesn't really need high gear that much. Probably helps. Alright, we're almost there. Christ. Well, at least we learnt we need to go into that river. Although there have been other dangerous parts before this that we managed to get away with. I really feel like this way is not the best. Honestly, probably just taking it back. Now that once we've cleared this rock slide, bringing it back this way is probably a better way to do it. And just going out the other corner. If we ever actually needed to go to these two, between these two particular points again. At least we're on the same. At least we're on the same map now. Hey. Wait. On. Okay. All right. All right. We went to the wrong one. Excellent. Yeah, not having a bridge here is a real pain. Let's go. Yeah. Let's see what this road looks like, because this is also a path we could potentially take if this isn't too, like, mental. It looks pretty mental, but the maps in these games are deceiving sometimes, you know? Start. Good start. Good start. There we go. There he is. The one major problem with going this way is there's no fuel, but... Jesus Christ. So, that was really awful driving. Just all round terrible. I think this is it, right? We're critically analyzing whether this is a good route to take a big trailer. It doesn't look so bad. A little tight on the turns, but... we can work with that. Otherwise, yeah, this is a little tight. You should be able to get a decent trailer through there. And it's all good. Okay. Maybe that's the go-to route then. Jesus. This is some real exemplary driving. Christ. Yeah, we need to turn down here. Okay. It's getting real nervous. I was like, I feel like we should have turned already. Alright. These rivers are just littered with things that are upside down. Oh yes, I do remember this. Quite a deep crossing. Alright, how are we going to do this? I reckon maybe up behind this rock. Give us a bit of yet. We're not close enough. Okay. We need to get this over first. Are you going to cooperate or not? We almost need something to, like, hold it there. Guessing this is going to be too far away, right? I feel like we need to get this truck up on the... this trailer up on the hill a bit more. we're struggling a little bit here. I feel like it's right on the verge of tipping too. No, you are not allowed to float away. Where do you think you're going? Oh, it's like literally on its roof now. Okay, cool. Come on. What if I could pull some of this metal bar out with me too? That's what we wanted. Is that going to sit there? Nope. Okay. It's mostly out of the way. more importantly, should now be able to flip it over. Really? Get out of the way. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. It just does not want to cooperate. What if we pull it this way? It's a little bit flatter to the bank. Ends up coming back this way again. Cool. Awesome. It's a miracle. Claiming it. That's what I meant to do. So if we pull this enough, it should come back on its right side. At which time we can reattach it. Okay. One. We've almost undone after like literally an hour. Oh, don't you fuck. Oh. This mud is just... I'm so glad it's dark, because I just don't even want to know how, like, absolutely cooked this mud is. Go into reverse. Okay. Oh, you... I think we're going to have to do this somewhere else. Like, we're going to have to move this trailer away from where it is. This is just stupid. Right, that's somewhat stable. Doesn't help that, like, you can't, like, this truck just doesn't turn in all this mud. Like, it's just not turning at all. We can steal some petrol from the dairy at the very least. I mean, this could probably turn faster, right? I mean, Christ. It's not going to go any higher than that. We're just going to have to be patient. Jesus fucking Christ. Seriously. Of course they did. Okay, we're gonna have to change strategies here. Yeah, because this trailer's just not gonna put up with, we're not gonna be able to do it in this mud. So, This guy's gonna drive. He's gonna put himself under it, make this trailer nice and stable so it's not gonna like roll over anymore. Okay. Useless. Actually, useless. Okay. Probably one of the worst places you have to do all this fucking backwards and forward thing. Just mud and water and metal beams. That'll do. What the fuck? Why won't you turn? What are the chances that will work? This is where my Joker arc begins, I think. Ugh. Like an hour later. Oh. Now, let's hope there's no more issues. That's a deep river. What the? I don't know what the fuck just happened then. The engine went off, the trailer detached. Christ. Okay. Oof. I think we're pretty much out, right? I think crossing that river puts us very close to that fare station. Yeah, that's right, because that's where the camera crew task is. Right in the corner. And it's all asphalt from here, so Jesus. Alright, we can calm down. We can calm down now. That was stressful and frustrating. Almost had a little tantrum It didn't. Deep breaths. We are just following this road, right? Yeah. And we'll make... We'll just leave the trailer here, because you never know when we're going to need shit from the quarry again. And then we'll just go fill up with fuel and figure out what we're going to do next. Should track this too. Yeah, we're getting low. We should have enough to get to the petrol station, I think. Thank you. We'll begin work clearing the debris. I mean, still not great. Right, so we're leaving this trailer here somewhere. Just out of the way. Somewhere it won't immediately roll over. Christ almighty. That fucking trailer. Then we've got to figure out what we're doing. So we'll obviously do the missions that work on the Zimnegorsk garage first. But we've got to figure out which one that is, and how we get there. Okay. Trans-Tamar. I think it might be in this one. I mean, that one would be pretty good to do, but it's not our first. Okay, so it's not Trans-Tamar. And Broken Pier. Okay, so these ones. So two more slabs and a fuel, which we can do in one lot, which is good. So we need to complete geo-research triangulation. We need to do a geo-research starting point. So we need to get the we need to get the seismic thing and drive it to the quarry. Okay. So Go to Zimnogorsk. We need to recover it and put the seismic thing on it and then drive it to the quarry. I'd love to leave it here just in case we need it, but we need it for the thing. The thing. For the mission we're about to do. Okay, so we drove to the wrong one last time. So we went in this one. Right? Oh, no, I think we went to... Yeah. We went in the wrong Zimnogorsk tunnel, not the wrong Drowned Lands, because we did come out here, and then we had to drive down here. To this one, which we shouldn't have gone in. Okay, so we do need to go... basically the same way. I really do think this is probably faster than going this back road. We just need to make sure we don't turn off here. Because we're used to just turning off here, because that's the way we've gone the first couple of times. Cool. But yeah, lots of driving, which is why opening up this garage as soon as possible is, like, obviously ideal. So having to drive everything from this garage is, like, takes a lot of time. I feel like we don't really go fast enough with this thing on for us to be taking any damage, but I guess we'll just have to see. Okay, apparently we still are going fast enough. Geez, my back is really starting to hurt. Oh, normally it's my shoulder that starts to hurt about this late into the stream, but my back is like... Probably because I did deadlifts yesterday. My back was quite sore after doing that, and now having sitting here... Oh, I can really feel it. Probably not sitting the best either. We should try and sit up a bit more. Shortcut. I mean, yes, but not to where we want to go. I mean, technically, I guess this is a shortcut, right? Because why not? It's not like we have to worry about the petrol. We're about to go past a petrol station. I mean, the high gear in this truck really isn't that slow. Certainly can go much faster in the auto though. But another successful drive-through, and that was going uphill too. Jesus. Nothing happened. It was all good. It was always under control. Come on. Although I remember doing a significant amount of damage just before we entered here, so maybe let's take this corner a bit slower. I remember seeing the little red numbers as the screen went to black, so just chill out a little bit here. $600 Okay. So we're filling up and we're just cruising around, I guess. Seriously. Probably should move that out of the way, huh? Not gonna though. We're going further away. Alright, so it kind of looks like it's going to be in this left direction. Hi.
Hi.
You've still got to go to Pilates. This. Oh, a long day.
I got tired now and the bridge by me. Or
Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. It looks like it's straight through here. Almost. Like back in here. Finally, our drivers like you in our unit. Here's what you're owed. Cool. So, geo research triangulation. As expected, the first scan around the quarry confirms the search is moving in the right direction. The next step would perform another full triangulation by finding and scanning 2 more valuable locations. On this map. Okay. All right. And I think the next one is... we can do that. Oh. And the trailer's here for the slab. We just got to find the fuel. We get fuel. Oh, we can get fuel here. Okay. So we'll have to go get the trailer, come here, get one fuel, go down, get the slab, and then drive in. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to drive down to this one. That is I reckon going this way is much easier than going across land in Zimnum. So we'll go to the... I mean, they're 200 meters from each other, right? So... it kind of looks like it's this direction. So that is going down very slowly, so it kind of seems like it might be more up here. And it's probably, so we'll just, yeah, we'll turn up here. Hopefully that should have us going in the right direction. I'm guessing it's probably somewhere in this shenanigans, right? we're going bush. I guess it depends on whether it's on this side or that side. I reckon it's probably this side, right? I don't know. That's going further away. Be over in there. We're stuck on some kind of stump, I reckon. I just can't see it. I can't see where it is. Hi. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, we are stuck right on top of this thing. Oh my god. There it is there. You can see it between the two front wheels. Unfortunately, we're wasting a lot of petrol here. I actually don't know how to... We're almost gonna have to, like, demi-tip this truck. There's so many things around too. And we've just stalled it. Okay. I mean, we had the right idea. We just went a little too hard. But that's okay. All right. Reset the timer. What an... We're staying calm. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That beeping sound is definitely not drilling a hole in my brain. Should have known better than to, like, be driving so recklessly around these stumps. You live and you learn, I guess. Won't be making that mistake again. How's the best place to go? What's the best way to get to this? Where are we? We're way over here. Okay, so we just turn up there. Actually, it's not going to take us that long to get there, to be honest. It's all good. It's fine. We're relaxed. We're nice and relaxed. We're chilled, you know? We're not stressing at all. What the? Okay, doesn't look like any of the wheels are actually broken. Suspension's not doing great. We've got like 18 minutes. I feel like we can at least finish this mission in our time remaining. And then tomorrow we can do the mission that opened the garage. And then we'll do the one to open all the facilities on this map. And then we'll just do what is left of the main missions. I don't know how we got stuck on that stump so badly. Jesus. I don't think we've ever got stuck on a stump like that. That's terrible. Terrible. Tell you what, I gotta stop driving all these trucks with always on diff because I just always have so much trouble getting around all these corners. Time to go back to the Western Star, I think. I think our boy is on the other side of this big rock. In here. Do not get stuck on a log. So you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull it out. Because if we flip that back on the thing, it's just going to land straight on top of that stump again. And then we're back where we started. Right. No way. No way. Where? Where is it? Oh, it is right there. Okay. Alright, well, at least we have a truck here, like, ready to pull us back over. I guess we can get a, you know, there's a chance to try this technique again. We just get the balance, like, perfect. Doesn't seem to be wanting to go though. Maybe we need to go one a little bit straighter. Yeah. We almost had it. We almost had that. But at least now we know if we drag it out a little bit more, it won't happen this time. We're not calling this a new incident either, by the way, because it's all part of the same incident. We're just going to lump it into one umbrella incident. Do you reckon that's far enough? I reckon that's probably far enough. How much for doing this in time, huh? Yeah, that should be just far enough to get off that log. Oh, we're going away. Okay. I guess the question is it further into this bog or further into this bog? It appears this bog. Okay. And so, if we were like here, and it was about the same distance away, we're going to want to assume it's somewhere around here. I mean, it was like 200 meters of, like 200 meters of distance. So it's got to be somewhere on, not doing the circle very well. This circle. But given the fact it's so far away, I would say somewhere around here. Now, without getting caught on any more stumps, just leave that guy there, just camouflaged in the grass. You might give it some petrol though. I think there's a trailer store. That we can kind of go past. Yeah, we'll stop in here and refuel. But that should be enough fuel to get there. I think we just follow this road, right? Ah. No. But we do want to see what's here. There might be a task or something here, so I'm assuming we can go through here. Because they very rarely put a house like that out in the middle of nowhere for no reason. So I imagine there's probably a task there. Or a contest. I like putting contests in the middle of nowhere just so you're forced to drive there every time you screw it up or roll or something. That's weird. There's yellow over there. There's definitely something here. Ah, this is just the road. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's a road here, but there definitely is a road here. Go have a look at what, see what this is. Ah, it's an upgrade. Sneaky devils. Right in the little corner. Cool. Just completely fuck the suspension. And does that mean we just literally can't drive now, or what? No, we're just stuck on this person's house. I didn't even see what that was for. Fuck. Okay, alright. Fine. Fine. It's fine. We're all happy chappies. Do we have a repair tire? Spare wheel. Yeah. Don't have any suspension left, but we can fix that wheel. I mean, I guess we could just buy a repair trailer and repair. Right. It's not the end of the world, assuming we can get there. Kind of looks like this road isn't too bad. I mean, it's probably not the ideal situation to have no suspension, but... I don't know how far off the road we are. Ah. Not. Okay. Just... No. Got it. Got it. So considering this is like... it's going down. It's probably more in this direction. Jesus. Real expert driving happening today, I tell you what. Come here for hints and trips. Hints and tricks. Hints and tips. Just limping into this place. Cool. Okay. Well, that kind of fucks me. Okay, well, that we wasted a bunch of time there getting stuck on a log, so we might have to stop here. So tomorrow, I think what we'll do, plan. I'm pretty sure this can still put trailers on it. So we'll just have to drive the Longhorn here to get a trailer to repair this truck. And then we will do the last scan, and then we will work on the slabs and fuel to fix open up the garage and zip the gauze. And that'll be probably take us like the first half of tomorrow. But we'll see how we go. But yes, I've got to go make dinner. But we will be back tomorrow. It is Friday tomorrow, so I do have boxing, so we will be starting around about the same time, but I'll probably be I don't know if we'll go for the full time because I'm usually pretty exhausted on Fridays, but we should be here. We will be here. And yeah, we'll go about it the way that we just said. So thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. As always, back tomorrow. Do good things, you know? Be good. Bye. Bye now, bye now, bye now.